Hello? Is this thing on? What up? You guys got like a double feature tonight. We got Matt Cave Gaming, Awkward Gaming. What's the world coming to? Y'all got options. We may or may not have him already up on a side monitor waiting for his. Drop the likes. We're doing it tonight. I gotta show you guys an insane base build that I'm working on. Star Wars inspired, of course. Thumbnail is never gonna do it justice. There's a little bug right now. I'm not sure if it's gonna let me expand the base higher. The game's dealing with game issues, so I want to finish some areas of the base, make it feel livable, and then I'm on the hunt for better gear. Would be cool to run into a random player tonight. That'd be sweet. Think that the homies are around as well, so we'll see what they're up to. I'm gonna get a drink, grab a snack. I'll be with you guys in a couple minutes. Couple and a half to be exact.
To you, girl. You'll have to kill me.
That might be the Mandalorian way, but it's not my way. Not anymore.
Yo, what up? I'm here. I just didn't want any spoilers, guys. I'm gonna show you the base, but like I said, we got a little bit of work to do on it first. Everything looks good on my buggy. Guys, tonight we're gonna vibe a little bit, and then we're gonna get serious. But we want to finish a good portion of the base tonight. And we're going to listen to some of the Harvester radio and just vibe. Is that okay? Can we do that?
watch what you say. You know they listen. Please. Let's just say the words and have
I
a
brought
tea.
fuel. We're good. We're ready for a nice long trip.
But mother,
The path I take, I gotta go in and loot some of the NPC locations as well. So, I forgot where I was going real quick. This is the new buggy I got here, a Mark IV. I can make all Mark IV stuff now. We have a couple of assault choppers, and we're getting close to being able to go into some really sketchy areas. So, you know, I'm excited about that. High risk, high reward stuff right around the corner. And crashing into everything. Now, I don't want to get stuck. That would be tragic. Yep. Okay. You know where we're going? We haven't taken this little scenic route. Oh god. Okay. No. Okay, hold on, Hawk. Hold on. We actually took a wrong turn. Oh. No, we can't take the buggy into space, chat. God dang it. Where did I even go? Good way to start the stream out. Harassing some NPCs. All right, this way. Nothing to see here. Totally going the right direction the whole time. Just east. Am I? Yeah. West. That's what I meant. Chat. Please like the stream. Help me. All right. Now we got our flatland here. So we're heading over to the land of aluminum. However these fantasy games want to pronounce it, I'll pronounce it how I want. I'm pretty sure it's just aluminum, right? In the Dune universe. And eventually we're going to be putting on a freaking radiation suit and then going into a zone that's like high radiation everywhere and looting this stuff called jasmine stone or crystals. Maybe it's called crystals, I'm not sure. But I want to go into some ships tonight too and try to find some good gear. I found some stuff. I hope I equipped it. Yeah, I found this drill shot gun, so that was pretty cool. And I want to make all the aluminum level armor weapons that I can, so I don't feel so squishy when I go into the NPC areas here. So we'll drive out, load up the buggy with some aluminum and plastone both, and then we'll be able to fly the ornithopter to try to find some gear and stuff. But there's a ton of recipes I want to unlock and things. All of the ships are PvP zones, so in theory I don't like how you have to navigate around this place either. I always come up here thinking there's like a ramp off the other side, but no. In my defense, this is only about the third run I've done like this, so we're still kind of learning the path. But we have 2, maybe 3 bases set up now in strategic areas. My base is set up near the erythrite? I don't know. I think it's erythrite crystal. Down in the canyons. And then the guys have a base that's like pretty much right over here. So we got this cutter raid built on the buggy now, which is freaking insane. Is that's not the right one. I'm too far away now. So the frustrating thing about not having someone with me is having to swap seats and whatnot. I thought that other one was this right here. Some basalt. You don't have to follow lines when you do this either. You just kind of melt the whole thing down. So we need that, and we're gonna get a bunch of basalt. Basalt is what you use to build with the Harkonnen stuff. So we'll need a whole bunch of that to finish. Really just want to close off the parts of the base that I've put a lot of work into creating the aesthetic shell for. That way we can park things in there. Because things like the buggy and the assault ornithopters you cannot put in garages. Dead boy, huh?
Yes. You would have loved to see
I'm gonna have to get engaged here with some NPCs because I need blood. I am parched. Ah, hello. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about the aluminium right now. It's crazy. Both times I've done this run, we've gathered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 of the basalt each time, and then just everything else I could carry for the aluminium. And I think I emptied my pockets fairly enough to go loot some of those places. Really just looking for patterns so that I can make better the unique purple stuff. It's like a treasure hunt. And dude, in the deep desert it gets crazy because the drops actually rotate, so you actually got to go out there week to week and check places if you're actually trying to complete like a set of things. Not that I don't know if they have things like set bonuses yet, stuff of that nature, but that could all be coming eventually. Too far away. NPCs are fighting over here. They're shooting me now. Don't shoot the whip. Oh wait, you're on the... Too funny. I needed you anyway. Oh, one more. Can you do the long attack, please? Thank you. Oh, now he's gonna get me. I have not found a way to break that combo once they hit you with it. It's like kind of instant. And again, he just... Okay. Fair. Again. Bro, you have to be actually kidding me. I'm stun locked? I can't do anything? So fucking annoying. And now he's kiting back. All right. See, this is why I prefer to just get up here. Like, where's he going? He's completely resetting over there. because I pulled him too far away. Oh, why is it so buggy right now? Okay, one left now, I think. I think I'm also parrying at an awful time too. I should be hitting parry as soon as they're attacking. What are these guys even wearing? Yeah, so this is the area where I want to start to look for loot. Because the Dune stuff is like peak for where I'm at right now. All that just for that. Actually. Want some of those. Oh, let me turn on my audio. Oh, wrong button. Yo, what up, man?
Yo.
Just getting the old bath salt. What do you use to make the what's the material y'all use to make the Atreides?
For the basalt salt?
Oh, it's the same shit. Okay, that's just for like the custom look. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I feel like products all over around here.
Hell yeah, it's nice.
Today we must work hard in silence and let productivity be
Should ask him if he's by himself. A little player interaction, okay? Got some guy out here. Some Chad with a massive base. Go inside these places too here. Need a bunch of this to finish the Vader Castle build area tonight. Not finish, it has so much work, but we're gonna get there. It'll be worth it. I really do want to try to reach out people in server, build up some numbers. We can build up some numbers and get a bunch of us to go out to the deep desert. I really got to figure out where the thing is for here too. We've been in this little shipwreck before. Just can't get inside it for some reason. PvP area. Really? We're not close enough? Skirt, skirt. Man, the headlights go off every time you switch seats. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guess I go back in this thing over here and try to see if... and see if it's not bugged out this time again. Haven't used this drill shotgun either. It goes through shields. The last time I came over to this little ship, we could not figure out where the key was to get into it. I'd love to figure that out.
Episode 3. The Visitor. We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night crew chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped out for some air. I just needed a break. Work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on pad 1. That is,
I don't know.
Oh, he just kind of shredded me.
Function.
what do we know about weather hooks?
Actually, just kind of shredded me.
To secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only be engaged from the cockpit of a
I'm a comms guy.
Do you recall seeing them?
No, I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything.
He drilled through his armor.
Hard to miss even in a storm.
Recall anything. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else.
Yeah, I gotta hit that parry. Ooh, I like this gun. I like this gun, chat.
Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already.
Oh, except I think I messed up, and they both use heavy darts.
Memory failed to provide any clarity. I turned my attention to ship supervisor Lena Horner. Several things led to them.
I think these guys I can just slice up. I got no shields. Okay. Now, figure out how
Nothing going
and
on.
why I couldn't find the key for the door last time.
Tessa had a close relationship.
This was here.
Was wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe it's to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought.
Same thing's gonna happen. Don't know how to get behind that door.
She
I'm glad we had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek.
And that's just a way out.
I don't think I could survive
Man.
another day in this barren wasteland without you.
You do not know how to get behind there.
But a bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me.
Absolutely
about
nothing in here.
Alright. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide,
Let me see if it's on top of the ship or something.
It's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorne. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
Not about him.
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret
Okay,
messages,
that's annoying.
but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode.
Yeah, it's just scrap and let yourself in that way.
The true
no way in up here. I'm so confused. And then the only enemy guys are over here. I don't know. Seems pretty silly. There's like a band there somewhere, and I can't ever find it.
Today we must remember, difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
I think it'd be some surrounding enemies, but no idea. Game can be peaceful sometimes, and then the fighting the NPCs is crazy. Gotta get my gear up, man. Gotta get geared. Alright, this is the place I went into the other day. It's kind of crazy up there. Wow, can't hit nothing. Good God. Your own guy is torching you. Like 2 rounds of that takes him right out. Okay, I like that. Sun. We're baking out here right now. Absolutely scorched. I think the play too is to come in here and like break down these buggy parts. I want to get the homies to come up here with me one of these days. And just because these buggies are always here. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Oh, maybe equip your weapon, maybe? Good God. Okay. Where was I? Well, I think I brought... I'm just curious, because I think... Does it tell me what mark they are? I don't think so. But for instance... Oh, okay. So for instance, I think claim ownership. Oh, it's just a scrapped engine. Huh. Scrap buggy engine. You know what? I'm just gonna hang on to it. Just cause I want to see what that thing breaks down into. Eventually. Alright, now I gotta scale this wall. I did the smart thing and brought a backup belt. Died up here before, and getting back up there is a bitch. I think I can climb right here. Oh, hit the pipe. Get that pipe. Oh. Other people out here fighting. Ooh, spice. You like that?
Who's there? Who's there? Where's my reinforcement? Get them!
Oh, they're gonna break my shield. I'm dead.
Let's get them faster.
I'm actually dead. Hurting and no meds. Whose idea was this? Oh, grenade. Oh, grenade. All right, we're gonna do this from long range, like I should, like my class says I should.
Let's get
Bro, we land that grenade up here? That's insanity.
The Combine Harnett Communinet Theater presents an attitude
I'm hitting the freaking wall.
5 days at AAvfx. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
Oh my god, this game.
And
You will get a grenade up here.
time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 days at AAvfx. The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the scenes, records, and testimonies of those who survived the calamity. The official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Council.
My weapon is so low level for these guys, must be. Holy shit. Crazy low level weapon for them. Must be the daggers, like, not doing that much. Oh, I just heard someone yell at me, but I want to make as many of these as I can.
We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great
I already found some spice in here. That was cool.
As
Yeah, we're looking for that right there. There's a marked chest in here somewhere with a rare recipe drop.
History-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
NPCs are out there fighting each other. Ooh, we'll take those. Right here, this. Oh my god. A freaking custom sniper. Let's go. The custom sniper. And I just found this is where I found this drill shot gun. That's pretty cool.
Never heard of any bloody windsack. A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it's
Pretty much it.
well for the Harkonnens. Why? I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded and who, in fact, was responsible for the
But yeah, I think that's
costly
it
destruction of a
here.
supply-scale
Oh.
facility situated there. The Harkonnens, no doubt. I believe
Heavy caliber things we need to.
otherwise.
Alright, now that's it. Oh, and my bag is full. Yeah, we'll take that.
Swimming and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building. Well, where's my damned spice? That Harkonnen movement should be here by now.
That's huge. That's huge.
And do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance. Now enough of your prattling page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
His sixth wife. Damn.
Oh, hello.
God dang, chat.
You're not the Starry.
No, the Starry had to attend a pressing matter. Instead,
What could be more
We
pressing
do
than my
not
daughter's
need
life?
scraps
My lips feel as if they
or
are about to
those.
burst and shower the room with gore.
I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, black oil, and Canada brandy.
Did you mix it yourself? What devil cares? Give it here.
Gonna have off nights, chat. We're doing a little bit of grinding, a little bit of base building. This game takes a little bit of dedication to get anywhere with a group of people.
I wish to enjoy a nice day in the country. He'll sleep.
Need the basalt. Need to finish Fortress Vader. Need.
It looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can live. I'm afraid his vanity would
Oh, a little off the top. Please.
My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
unfortunately maintaining a reputation.
Can't tell if this guy keeps making his base bigger or not. Oh wait, no, this is the actual home base for one of the houses. One of them Atreides nuts houses.
He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years that Bennett's leave
Basalt. There it is. There it is.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, never allow it. The chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation.
Self-annihilation. That does not sound good.
Vanity would never allow it. And with that, is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle. Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Winsheim. That much is said
Just went through this loop again by this guy's house.
because your big-headed cousin Brossu destroyed the fish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before.
Turn? It won't. It literally won't turn.
Halfway across the universe.
Jesus.
Possibly have to do with wind.
Now I can't even get it because I'm up on this mountain.
Spearheaded the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Windsor. Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenry that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenry lost over a third of its fortune when the industry collapsed.
I wish it was hunting and fishing. There's just no life on this planet. That'd be sweet. You could hunt some things. Who knows? Maybe they'll. Ooh, not good. Oh, does this count?
I would scare them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true heart. Would you
We gotta be good here, right?
same accommodation as much as the
Oh, and it's enclosed? Well, don't mind if I go in here and take a look around.
anything other than pride?
Wait for the storm to pass.
Of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Girls! What?
How dare you address your mother that way, as if you were speaking to common Mara? Try again.
Yes, mother? You are so lovely. It's a shame Fade Rotha won't be there to see you. You need to be there. I heard over the steward comms. It seems Fade and some of the cousins...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Yo, where'd you come from?
Boasting broke out.
Where did that guy come from?
Sick? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole
Okay, we'll
familial
take that.
obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Fade Rotha. And he's the only one we care about. Fade is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who put that nonsense in there?
Ever since the Imperial humiliated him at Arsent,
Oh,
has been actively
secret door?
Wars.
Wait,
Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance.
oh, it's not there. It's
No. His
Huh?
mate will be selected for political advantage above all. And we
it's
offer
inside the wall.
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth.
Interesting.
Ah, saved by a knock at the door.
Grim tidings, High Prefect.
Girls, out. You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable
That is too
supply
funny. This little piece of ore is inside the wall.
is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir.
Not a destructible wall, for sure.
As fast as we can, but can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing.
Oh,
The alcohol is a gift.
what's that?
Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus beer, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator.
No, just a big circle.
The old hedgehog was retired.
Just a big
Yes, but
circle.
Rosser had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Interesting.
It doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Our car awaits.
Vastari! What happened to Valentin? I know I'm with your spies, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
up next?
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
Okay, we're getting there.
More than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Fear is dead.
Gladiator died. Crazy. Alright. I'm gonna have to go to the other area now.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the new man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
Tuned in, chat. Tuned in. Trying to get this base tuned up so that we can go do more fun things. Base in this game can be a statement piece too, and literally just trying to get people to join our cause, man. Hard enough. What if I went up there? Can't remember what the basalt looked like up here. Actually, don't remember what is up here. Oh, okay, this is where I was before. All right. Farming tonight. And then looking for some rare gear in some of these testing stations, and I want to go into the ships. Haven't done a ship in a while, and it's a PvP zone, so sign me up for that. Yeah, I didn't want to come over here. We want to go back the other way. I wonder if I can just drop down off here. It's gonna make me take the long way. I want to just full send. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. Full send. Boom. Oh no, don't do that. All right. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some of those shots actually hit me. What the hell? All right, we just want to fill those stacks up. And we're out of here.
It's the Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenerist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with the spice in it for you.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Crunch.
Another day, another Solari.
Another day, another dollar.
Breakfast is ready.
Some guys just got a base out here just to cook this stuff. I'm not doing it.
It's a
Can't pay taxes on all these old bases.
Starting the day with me cold coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Very golden.
Ooh, can we reach that?
Dad,
Come on. It's messed up.
so Canute is the one with the, you know, your father is of the SIETCH persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Huh?
They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their SIETCH brethren generations ago.
Oh, I know you're going to the festival together. John.
I'm forcing Canute to go and have a good time.
Vehicle inventory full.
Why? He's been mopey ever since the
What do you mean?
I want to lift his spirit. Oh, that's so
Because of
sweet,
these.
Well,
honey.
you better get used to the
I can
idea.
carry this
I don't
stuff.
think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
Ugh, I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana.
Why, Ma? Chop slick.
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be
My inventory is full.
I know you're
Shit.
sad for the festival, especially the spice cake competition.
Guess we're not bringing all these armors.
Here, Marika. The golden hat will be mine.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
See, that would be incorrect, my dear. Because I'm not working on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
The secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year, and every year old man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a secret ingredient. It's gonna blow the judge's mind.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, you know, just something I'll get from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank, are we talking about the that's responsible for Indy's skill suit?
Don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, but let me stay there. Listen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think old man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a try. This, Mum! Come on!
It's so funny that there's copper of all things out here.
Around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Judy?
Oh, looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Dang, full send.
Rashad's food.
Look at that line. He must be giving out.
It's not fair.
Oh, want me to come over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine. Hey there, neighbor. Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't. Frankie boy, the biggest winner. No, but I'm still hopeful, you know. Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition? No, not my old family dessert. Old man Rashad sacrificed.
This dude's got a massive base over here too.
I threw his line away. That cake is better than ever.
Depends. Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000? Isn't it?
Don't mind if I do while you guys are fighting over there. That might be everything that's out here right now. Might be all of them. Suppose I can head back with what I have.
The line starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, and you, Governor, and a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy.
This guy's funny.
I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix this year? Well, yes, your objection, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the Flavor Enhancer 3000. Flavor what now? Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Oh, he's gonna kill me while I'm in the car. What the hell? Cool, bud.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Frank, but one of your harebrained inventions finally paid off.
While I was in the car. Absurd.
I forgot to tell you about that. What part, Frank? In certain rare cases, it seems that the Flavor Enhancer
I'm taking this.
gastrointestinal distress. Rare cases, eh? Almost all the time.
All right, I think I'm gonna get aluminium now for the rest of that, because we need a shit ton. I might be able to make a trip into radiation zones too.
Didn't win, but at least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad, that's progress.
But you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, another Solari.
Oh, that's a testing station. We should do that. Oh, come on. Dude, why does sometimes it doesn't turn? Yeah, I should totally do this place at some point. Almost done. Oh my god. That's frustrating.
Kind, brilliant, compassionate man.
What did I do?
And he did a terrible thing.
What did I do? Except probably invest way too much time in this base, but I'm gonna finish one of the main areas and then be able to do some cool other stuff for a little while. No, this actually probably will be the last. Holy hell, I already don't want to have this much. I already meant to fill the rest of that with aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum. I want to run this testing station here, or this, yeah, this testing station right here too. Anytime you guys want to do some runs, some party runs. Yeah, this place. I don't know if I've done this place, because all of the NPCs here are wearing some pretty heavy duty-ish, the Duneman stuff. Oh, jackpot. Ooh, can we get all these? Finish the run right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, son. Gonna overheat this thing. Oh, okay. Over to my base side. I'll be driving over there shortly. Dang, that was a really sweet little cluster right there, man. Just trying to fill the remaining parts of the buggy here. I'm also bringing back this stupid scrap buggy engine with me for science. Because I have a feeling that if you recycle down some buggy parts in some of these areas, I just want to see what I'll get. It doesn't even necessarily have a level to it. Just says scrap, so I don't know. I love how there's copper up here, but no iron. Freaking copper everywhere, but no iron. Okay, we're full. We're full weight-wise. All right, we're out here. We're driving back to Vader's castle, chat. And I started the stream away from the castle on purpose, because I want you guys to see the developments. Okay, now we drive to the marker. Dude, there's so much plant fiber out this way too. I just realized. You come do a plant fiber run. Oh, I should show you that cave I was talking about. It's small, but there's got to be 7-8 nodes in there. It's like right at the L curve of that canyon. And at the L curve, you'll see a massive natural ramp that goes down in the middle of this big circular opening. And it's right to the right of one of the gates. It's one of those facilities. It's like a web door you gotta cut through. But I was like, I'm gonna go in here because there's a storm, just for the hell of it. And I was like, holy shit. At least 7 to 9 nodes jammed in this little area where you gotta kill a couple of NPCs, but I was just exploring every inch of that place. I can make all Mark IV buggy stuff now, so I can replace this if it ever breaks. I just learned the Scout. Scout Mark IV, I think. Assault Mark IV, and should have all that now. I think stacking units are bugged right now, so I can't extend the height of my build. A little worried about that. I've never added a vertical to it, so I'm fingers crossed that's the issue. Because people said you can add like 5, and that just seems insane. We can make this freaking castle 5 stacks high. That just seems... Whoa. Alright guys, we're close. We're getting close to the base. It's kind of a big reveal. The thumbnail is accurate. 500 meters out. Might be able to see it around this corner if we can squeeze here. Barrel roll.
Too busy with what? Too busy with the poor people of Karnak. So tired, so overworked, and forbidden.
Oh yeah, baby, there she is.
Their troubled minds. Until we come in and drop a
Hell yeah.
paint stripper into the pent-up town. They overindulge, but can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna
Oh
happen?
yeah, chat, look at that shit.
Hero is dead.
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while.
It looks so sick.
I think someone's already
I'll get an ornithopter and I'll fly around it. And I'll show you guys.
We told everyone, boss.
We got the back door lava gate entrance. Technically there's no lava, but I did the best I could, okay? Alright?
Already told you.
With the given,
Just bloody gladiator.
you gotta role play it out with me, alright? So this will be the back side, I think.
I predict a full
You know,
riot.
at Vader's castle on the back side there's a cave entrance.
crowds all liquored up and pissed off.
And the buggy actually squeezes through this son of a bitch, but look at this gate.
Will be impossible to
Yes.
fight in the chaos. Oh, not just the
And it's perfectly, it's perfect. It's freaking perfect.
How do they know it's us, Stace?
Buggy, jam through a little bit.
I reported it all destroyed.
I gotta get rid of these pillars. Oh, there's Remy.
You lied to your own people.
Yo, what up, dude?
How's it going?
Oh, I
You
like that.
my new look?
I like the skin on that for sure.
We hit Carthagers base.
I might have that
It's
too.
the Harkonnen variant.
Standard issue transponder masking.
They do.
Love the wheels.
Cover wasn't blown by the Holocron.
Dude, hell yes.
Our own side. Of course they would let us know.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way.
Coming along nicely so far.
Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val.
Yeah, I don't have any fancy stuff. Here, bring your buggy up here.
That's right. The Baron and all his squad will go to hell and take their city with them. Karnak burns the ground for all I care. Just like simple.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they get out in time. There's a chance that my sister got.
This is all temp. This is just a temp little holding thing.
Hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man. I told you to take the back way, and...
But yeah, my goal today I think is to finish this shell at least and make another penta so I can fly big planes in.
Nice.
Yep, I'm
My
gonna
goal is to get the level 2 trooper trainer done because I just finally found that prick.
nice.
Sorry,
Hell yeah.
she-
Oh, wait. Is that the bitch that calls you kitten the whole time?
Nope, nope, nope. That's
That's who I'm dealing with right now,
I like
man.
that chick. It's the Arakeen, the trooper person up on the second floor.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember. I should do the glutton tonight. I gotta do that.
the glutton is awesome. You will
Yeah,
really
okay, that's what
enjoy
I'll do
it.
next. So my other issue too
Really,
is I can't put a
go
stacking
to
unit
the
on
west
here.
base before you go there, though, and grab the Mark V energy source, and grab
Oh yeah, the pack.
the there's something else there for you.
Armor, weapon.
I think so. I know the power supply is in the fabricator thing still. I want to say it's it's plans for a spark sword.
What is a spark sword?
It's one of those
Oh,
purple
it like
uniques.
shocks them.
Yeah, no, it gives you a boost of stamina or something like that.
Oh,
It
nice.
should be in the box on the left of
Yeah, I'll go explore.
the recycler thing.
I haven't even seen the one. I don't think that you're talking about. I haven't seen that base yet. I gotta cook some of this shit real quick.
I'm gonna go do some farming. I will chat with you again after a little bit.
Oh yeah, man, I'm around. Use the chat if you want. The guild chat. I always figured it's there. Alright. Let's do this shit, chat. Now this is the crazy part. You can just transfer all this stuff over. Boom. Boom. And boom. And 900,000 of this. Really doesn't use that much stuff. That is going to be a shit ton of that. I have aluminium. Let me slap that in there. You get 2 cooks of this going. We're using a lot of water. Look, there's 1 whole tank of water plus. And then there goes the other tank. Each tank is 25k. So making that just burn down 2 out of my 3 tanks. Burn a lot of water over here, chat. Hell yeah. 0 BBY, brother. But really what I'm working up to is probably another power source. And then all this stuff that is plastium ingot. Spice melange. Now I thought spice melange was the food, is it not? Where's my high-end stuff? Oh, now wait a minute. I gotta make that, I think. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is important. We need to learn this. I saw it here somewhere. Melange. Spice. Big spice melange to make that too. What am I? Oh, wait, that's the refined spice. I bet that's refined spice. Gotta be. Need to make a spice refinery. Spice melange. What in the hell is Google? Hello? Hold on. Gotta be. Yeah, it's a dish. looks like. Yeah, you make it at the spice refinery. So, dang, that's crazy. So all this stuff. All right. Yeah, all these take spice melange, however you say it. So what do I need? Spice refinery. Medium spice refinery. Dura aluminium. So that's the radiation zone. We really have to gas up to get into the radiation zone next and farm these crystals. Damn. Chat, this is gonna get crazy. Okay, I have a ton of shit on me. Let's distribute that out. I got this purple. Okay, so now I just made a purple drill shot. Now I can make a purple sniper rifle, chat. Popo sniper rifle. Yes. Yes, and I can frickin' make it. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Dude. So hot right now. Purple gear. So hot right now. Steel level. See, I need the aluminium level of this gear. That's the Dura. This is, oh wait, no, the still suit is what I'm looking to make. Yeah. I need these still suit tubing, which you get from like all those enemies over there. That's why I wanted to do that one testing station. I want to make this native suit. This is the aluminium still suit. Better armor value than what I'm wearing, I think. Unless it's the same across the board. No, look. Jesus, armor value 65, guys. Pretty important. Armor value 98. Well, I don't know. I know a lot of people who are loyalists online to using the still suits only. This is the one right here, actually. Oh yeah, holy shit. Yo, Remy, you need to get this one. Shadrath. Armor value 347. So just look, this isn't anything special. It's aluminum, and then these tubings and the spice infused stuff. 347 compared to the level I'm at right now. What the fuck? I need to make that. Even this Dura aluminum is half the armor of that. God dang it. That's the play. I'll wear that with the rest of the native suit stuff. Holy shit. Oh, I can make one of these, so we're making that. Argus finally accepted my friend request. Let's go. The guy with the dick base. Dick-shaped base. Chat. Dick-shaped base. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this. We can go farm the crystals once we can make the cutter ray. Oh. This one right here, we can make this. Which one do I have? Which one did you guys make me? Mark 3. Okay, so I need a Mark 4. Kind of need this guy too. It's crazy I can make this stuff and not feel... That eventually we'll need. I don't know if I need it right now, but That's cool. We can get some of them crystals. Radiation zone, guys? Radiation zone gear? It's pretty big. That replaces that static compactor. I can get rid of all that. Man, what else can I upgrade? What else can we upgrade, chat? That was cool. Still have so much flower sand. I don't know why that was in there. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I can recycle now. Like that. Like actually that's intact. That I can get rid of. That I can get rid of. This pistol too, like, can't recycle that. I forgot I had this too. Because I've been using this for the blood. Maybe we just carry both. Alright, let's recycle this shit down. Okay, scrap buggy. Nothing. Not worth it. Confirmed. Confirmed. Science confirmed. Mark 4 we're using. Spice infused copper randomly. Okay. Okay, game. I kept these Shadrath Edge things. A little blood case. Don't mind that. Oh, I need to make a death still. I need to make a death still. So we can start to bring bodies back. For the water. For the water, chat. For the water. Strictly science-based. Science-based behavior. Alright, let's leave that stuff in there. These weapon parts, yep. Okay, so we made our hazmat suit. And recycle those 3 things. Wherever that went. Can't wait to get all this stuff organized. Moving in day, chat, so we are just room full of boxes at this point. You know what I'm saying? Keeping all these leap things? No, this one's like broken. Okay, slap that back in here. Hazmat suit, check. Okay, now I have my cut array. Places the 3. And we have industrial compactor. That's cool. Only use those when you see like the spice blows and stuff though, so. I just don't like carrying all the gear on me. It's too much stuff. We're about to loot. I'm gonna recycle cut array 3 now. So I can keep making the other ones. That feels good. That feels good. Okay, can we build this base a little? I had a stacking unit. I think I put it down somewhere. This is another thing. They need labels. I don't even care if it's a little symbol on the boxes. Like, you got all these runes inside the dungeons. Just let me mark one of the boxes with a wind symbol. I don't give a shit. Just give me something so that I can label them. Please, for the love of God. I don't know why there's randomly granite in there. I don't need any more of this granite. We were using this to build our base until we could get the fancy stuff. I still can't find what I was even looking for. There it is. Stacking unit. I have so much of this. So here's the thing too. I keep making too much of this. It just fills up random boxes. Instead of actually, I should cycle. Yep, I should create the cycle. You guys aren't gonna believe how much of this I have, and then I watch me burn through all of it so fast. Oh, I forgot I can do this little move. It's too much. And then when it fills this storage over here, it just starts filling random boxes in your base. So if you want to be a dick to your guild, just cook a whole bunch of shit and like route it into a certain area. Just scatter it. Scatter it throughout the base. Can the buggy mine erythrite? Yeah. Yeah. If it's MK4, right, you should be good. I think that's the point of, like, if on the actually I should say buggy cutter ray 4. Show stats. Yeah, erythrite, if that's what you're asking. But my cutter ray cannot. The cutter rays do not farm those other crystals. A Mark V cutter ray would, but then you would be talking about driving the buggies into the radiation zones. Interesting. Listening. That would just seem insane. I'd get rid of these other little mini refineries here. Alright, yeah, we're just letting those... Wait, I thought I split those up. I am gonna do that. I am gonna split these. Thought I did that whole move. Divided them up. Guess not. What? Oh, come on. Come on. 25 at a time now? Brother, what? 25 at a time. Nah. I hate my life. How did that even happen? Okay, 73 in there, 69 in there. There, now all these will be cooking somewhat even amounts of those. Feels good. And that is a ton of that, and I don't even think it's all of it. Probably scattered in some of this other stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, how are we gonna cap this off? Oh, I don't think they can just fix these without a hot fix. But you see, like I float up here, my roof cap's right there. When you put these things down, it's supposed to extend it. So when I put it down, and then I go here, I don't see it get any taller. So like, build up here. I thought there was something I couldn't build up here, actually. Yeah, right here it says extend subfief with vertical. Like this sticks out of the top of the roof. But for some reason, when I put this out, like we're not going any higher than that. And I think that's a bug. But I don't know. You guys drive in there every day with those buggies? Do they take damage? What the hell? Man, so you guys are juiced. The hell? Oh yeah, see, I gotta power these up. Yeah, I think I just used all my water too. I think I need to make some filters. Oh yeah, we emptied those right out. I can make these now with ease. All right, I gotta cap this base. We gotta figure out what we're doing with at least the existing stuff. With at least this area. And what I mean by that is the side walls and what we want those to look like. Because it does extend to only right here. We're not building outside of this. Other thing I was realizing during the day is these fancy walls I made. I'm going to change all these. These inclines I think are going to turn into verticals. And then I might extend these all the way down. But what I realize during the day is when you're flying by this... Ah, shit. Brother. You just freaking climb out. When you fly by here, all these walls are like open. There's like little holes. Maybe it's these. Yeah, like you can see through a lot of this stuff. I don't know. I guess I gotta look at it again. Maybe it's just these lights. Or probably because I was super far off in the distance, but I don't know. I like it. I tried to make these look aesthetically similar to the castle. I might extend them all the way down. I kind of like it. Let's see. Yeah, so we're at the edge, basically. I would build a wall straight vertical off of here. We got a storm coming from over there? Yeah, we do. Well, let's see. I'm thinking is I want this look to extend all the way down. Then how do I do that, though? How do we pull that? I guess I could drop it down right here. Just do this wall down. No. Mm-mm. I like it, but oh my god, what are you doing? I think we kind of got to leave it, I think. I think I'm just going to leave it for now. Because that could turn into a whole thing. This, maybe we'll look at what this looks like, though. Yeah, maybe. Oh, whoops. Why does it look like that? Okay. I might just put it back to how we have. It's gonna be Vader-esque. Okay, chat. We can't get exact, right? We can't be too nitpicky here. Put it back before we broke it. It wasn't broken, so we're not gonna fix it. Okay. Moving on. We'll clean that up later. What I want to do is cap this whole thing. Essentially a big old square. And then I think we'll figure out what we're going to do with that outside wall over here later. We're going to have two tiles to kind of play with outside of the main. And then another two here. I don't know if this incline's going to stay. I do want the side to look not the same. We want it to look unique in its own right, but it's just kind of figuring out. Like, do I want to do these walls for the entire outside edge of this edge? You know, like if these are stacked all the way up. I wonder what that looks like. Oops. Oh, come on, you just had it. A lot of blocks. I really like these walls, actually. Maybe we leave this one as is. Thank you. Get in your home. Too good for your home? You guys as excited for Happy Gilmore 2 as me? I hope so. I hope it's not bad. Okay, now these little freak show walls aren't gonna line up. Oh, they do. Thank God. Thank God. They put those little divots in there. Now, oops. Okay, I like that. I like that. Now, how far out does it go? That's the other thing. Okay, so we have essentially, we want to make it square, I think we got like 2 blocks all the way around. No, see, it's a little like this. I don't think that this point right here is 2 blocks in. We're 4 in. We're 4 blocks in off this side. And I think we're 2. Oh, maybe it's 3. Maybe it is 3. Where is the center of this point? Ah, shit. Wait, is there another roof above me? I guess, oh, here's how I can do it. Right here. 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can't I do the math on this? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This is my square right here. This one right here. So we're 1, 2, and then that's the edge. Didn't I just break one of these walls to get in here? Oh no, it was down here. Oh man, that's why I'm throwing myself off. Okay, yeah, see, I'm already getting turned around in this pyramid. Okay. Okay, so this level just goes in another 2. Four off the edge, and then I think they're, yeah, I think each of these little pillars is set up to just be 2 squares. Can we get in there? Oh, I thought we could get in there. But yeah, this sits on the main. This sits on 1 block in. And then this is a whole other block in. We're at 3. Yeah, so we are there. Okay. So, what we want to do is then figure out where this back side, figure out what the back door is gonna look like. And I do have pictures that I'm trying to use for a reference from Rogue One. Official. So the back side that I haven't done yet, I want to kind of extend out from the base of what I have now is essentially this right here up to here, and I'm trying to recreate that. Everything underneath the lava we just kind of forget about. So the back side of this platform here is essentially, if I can extend it higher, we're gonna put the spire on top. Right now we're just building this massive base underneath it. So I want this to go off the back, drop right off where I'm kind of standing, and then it turns into this edge right here. Actually, I don't even think it's this edge, it's this one down here. So either way, we're gonna try and simulate these really cool verticals, edges that run down the back, and then this is gonna essentially mesh up to the gate down there. So we might cap off where those pillars are. Ooh, actually, hold on. So we're gonna get rid of the pillars, but what if, yeah, I really gotta change my dodge. So what if, I think this will be cool, right where the gate comes in will be this platform extended, and it'll all be closed in, and that'll be like a little landing pad, and we'll put a door right here that enters into this main. I think I gotta start building down there. Oh, my thing broke. Oh shit, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the play. Oh, I wish our character spun on this. He should rotate too. Yeah, I think it's time for those pillars to come down. Really wish I could figure out how to cap this whole pyramid thing off real quick though too. That's frustrating to me. Like this wall right here. I should just complete this wall. I'm gonna do this first. Get some symmetry in our life. I think. Is this? See, I have 2 of these. Did I use 2? Did I? No, it's just... Yeah, it is. It's 2 of them. No. Why does it look different at this end? Because I don't have one yet. Okay, it is. Okay. I figured that out. Alright, and then off of that is where we built that wall. This wall. Right here. Except we didn't use these walls. Okay, here's a good use of this. Get rid of more of this crap. My guy, you have water. Relax. Acting all parched. It's nighttime. There's nothing to panic for. radio time. We're gonna listen to the Imperium. No. Wait, Atreides. We haven't listened to Atreides.
Fear is failure and letting my family down.
Because this is lore, and they talk about characters that are actually here.
We were top of our class at the war gym. Our names are inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were disqualified and summarily executed. But I have so much pressure on me to perform. You peons can't possibly understand what it's like to be not familiar. To live under a microscope.
Imagine not being familia.
Rules for every little thing.
La familia.
Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to toil for every waking hour.
Or freedom to starve when the crop yield is low.
What about
Yeah, and all this can be changed. For now,
You know what
I want to get a cap on this thing.
Sorry, guys. I'm just worried about our deployment.
Worried about what?
My brother says Helios Gate is outdated and of limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. Is it really worth the risk?
I thought you wanted to
Enemy
prove yourself,
actions,
old
like
boy.
the amount of
Life must be
rebels
so
they had to deal with.
hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass. Lay off me.
Look, we just need to stick together and remember our training.
And who knows? We
Actually,
don't even see any action for quite some time.
I broke a roof. Shit.
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled
Oh, I can't reach it.
our three guardians could see the
I forgot we have to do these little edges first here. No? What is that? What does that look? There we go. That's what we're looking for.
We need marksman to observation decks, and the rest of you reinforcing access points. Helios Gate must hold.
Oh my god, it wouldn't place it.
Taran, Lyra, and Amon are deployed to different positions around the Helios Gate Fortress. Taran is stationed
Helios
at the main
Gate
gate,
Fortress.
ready to repel all comers.
Sounds like a cool story anyway.
Lyra is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate.
I got you, trooper. Cutter it, team down.
Meanwhile, Amon and his team of Suspensor-born skirmishers streak across the sky through a fusillade of lasgun fire.
Land behind them! Land behind them!
Sounds intense.
Textbook flanking maneuver.
The battle raged on as the numerically superior Harkonnen forces pressed their advantage.
Numerically.
While the defenders
You
of
notice
Helios Gate
they said
were outgunned and outnumbered, their fighting spirit remained
Here it comes.
unbroken.
Here comes chat.
Hold the gate for much longer.
Turning of the tides.
Been tasking for the front gate.
Negative, trooper. We've got all guns keeping their ornithopters at bay.
There's hope.
Look out, bro!
That squashed some odds.
As day turns to
I need
night,
scaffolding,
the
chat.
Harkonnen forces
Can I get someone to fly a
prepare for
ornithopter and just
desperate assault.
hover me near where I need to build?
Exhausted, but resolute. Ready themselves
No,
for
OSHA would have
the
something to say about that shit.
battle.
Sir, you're standing on a helicopter, placing walls. Can you come down here? I need to talk to you.
They're from higher east. We just need to hang on until they get here. For the Duke!
Oh man, I don't know if I told you. Argus accepted my friend invite.
Taran
We have friends now.
continued to defend the
We have
front gate. His strength
the biker mice from Mars. We have acquired a friend.
inspiration to those around him.
Now wait till he sees this base. Definitely joining. Definitely joining.
Precision fire thins the ranks
All right,
of the oncoming
these walls went to here.
as Amon is redeployed to the battle.
Eee. And this suspensor belt's about to break too. Man, I need iron. For Christ's sake. I'm just gonna walk around.
Finds himself in a
Oh,
perilous
I hope I'm using.
He is
Okay,
injured.
we're using the right wall.
The position he holds is about to be
One
overrun
more.
by the enemy.
One more wall.
From her vantage point, Terran's predicament and desperately tries to provide cover fire.
Hold on, Trooper. I'm trying to cover you. Oh, there's just too damn many.
But then, just as hope seems lost,
Oh, come on, get up there.
Daemon
No.
strikes, Suspensorborn across
You
the
can
sky,
do some cool
fights
things
his
too at
way
the
to his
interior.
fellow young guardian.
Show you the one example of something I did the other day. So, I think eventually we'll have some doors and some steps and things, but you see this completely unsuspecting, you know, we just like made a little, it's a cool wall, right? But it has purpose too.
So much for the hard front line.
See what's behind here is all rock. So this was like a total eyesore sticking out off of these one walls right here.
When the smoke clears, the
Just so happened that
both
these
sides are met.
hide it perfectly.
But in the end,
And I was like,
Harkonnen
yep.
forces are repelled, and the defenders
So a little
of Helios
tiny,
Gate stand tall.
even though it's like whatever, little aesthetic things like that.
Cost.
And then, look, you can already see the difference. Those half walls.
You've done your Duke proud
I
this
didn't put a
day,
half wall
Rupert.
here.
Helios Gate stands because of your bravery.
Lighting, too, is something we'll have to
23
really,
years
really
old.
dial in.
I'm told that's a fortress record for newbies.
And this is just the beginning.
Like, I kind of don't
Now
like
they know
these.
what we're
But if
capable
it's way up
For
here,
House Atreides, and for each other, we'll face all comers together.
and like,
And
what if
so,
there's like two of them?
The siege of Helios Gate comes to an end, marking the first of many trials our young guardians will face.
You know
Their
what I'm
journey of
saying,
honor
man?
And courage has truly begun.
Slap a little. See, and what's crazy to me is the frequency. Like, some of these are like, what is it?
As they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember, honor and loyalty
Some of these lights are like
marks
this.
of a warrior.
Some of these lights are like this white light, 5600 kilowatt, and then some of them are like this warm orange light, the low frequency, which I kind of mess with sometimes because it's like a warmer light, but you can tell this light is a warmer light compared to those white. Those are like your false phosphorescence, the tube lighting that you see. They come in orange, some come in white, or what you would call hot white, I guess. I have these like really nice interview lights that you can change the whole spectrum of the lighting, and I kind of mess around with, like, right now it's at 44. I just go for what I think is the brightest, but nothing beats sunlight when it comes through that freaking window. Gotta change all my cameras and whatnot. But yeah, so much stuff you can do. I feel like if you get good with the lighting too, it just ugh, dial it all in for you. I don't like these lights. I don't know how I feel about those lights. Everything Harkonnen is just so creepy, you know? I tried to put lights in here facing out to see what it would look like at night. So, again, lighting is just something I'm kind of throwing lights in places. Putting lights in corners of rooms to see what they look like. This one can 100% go on a desk or something after we get. But yeah, I'm like, I want to be a purist and I want this stuff to look Harkonnen. See, why can't I lift that up there, you know? Like, I wish I could put this light higher. That'd be sick. No. Apparently you can only put these lights up there. And then this light is hitting off over there, or what? What is this? No, that's just from outside. So I'm gonna get rid of that. We're gonna try some of these in here. I'm gonna find the corner of this room.
Into the jaws of death. One more June. One more
I like that.
June. One more June onward. Into the
There's probably more lights I can unlock myself, I'll be honest.
Forward the shield brigade.
Oh.
The guns must down, he said.
Oh, yo.
Into the desert storm flew the brave
Okay, this is gonna be hella nerdy, but
Forward the shield brigade.
bear with me. I want to see what this looks like.
Despite their reckless hate. Harkonnen.
Oh, I thought it was gonna squeeze under there. Hold on. These ones look like they're under it.
What's right. They carry our sacred light, theirs, but to stand and fight.
Oh, it'd be so cool if it was actually under it. I don't think it is, though.
Lasguns to right of them. Lasguns to left of
You know
them.
what?
Lasguns in front of them. Lightning and fire beam. Forward to final breath.
Because I'm gonna close this door off behind me over here.
Into the jaws of death. Into the mouth of hell flew the brave soldiers. Flashed all their crisp knives bare. Flashed as they turned in air.
Oh, come on.
Slicing the gunners there. Charging an army. While Arrakis all wondered. Plunged in the battle smoke. Right through the line they broke. Harkonnen and Sardaukar reeled from the crisp knife stroke.
This chick's got bars, chat.
Then they flew back, but not all of the soldiers. Lasguns to right of them, lasguns to left of them,
Lasguns to the right, lasguns to the left. What is this song? Poem, song, whatever she's yapping about.
Back from the mouth of hell, all that was left of them.
Oops. Okay.
Of the soldiers.
Now, why doesn't even that look in the middle?
Oh, the wild charge they made. Atreides, in debt to them. Honor.
Well, really, it's because of this row right here not being finished. So, here is the decisions we need to make. Like, where does this roof right here come across and cap off? And where does the next level go up? This song's a banger too. I remember this one. The other thing is, we're building this into a mountain. So on this side, it's a lot more shallow. A lot less room to work with. So, I mean, we pretty much made our whole... It is level to there. These walls will start like right here, technically, I think. Cross-referencing this picture right here, man. We want what I'm staring at to look like this eventually. I wonder if I can do this. See if we can get a good look at this. Scaffolding. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. I need to change. Why is that like that? So I need to flip these two. My control and my alt. Control. So if I do alt tab every single time I'm alt tabbing, I'm dashing. There. Now crouching on that. And I just tap my pinky to dodge. Oh, that's gonna be tough when I'm in combat. Maybe not. Combat is something we're gonna practice. Haven't even sniffed PvP yet. Haven't even stolen anyone's lunch money. Let alone... Okay, here's what we're working with. Basically, on the back side of that, we want the level to come straight across. Right across here. So what we've built on that back side is basically this whole big thick part. We're gonna put the spire up on top if we can get the base to expand higher. And that's kind of a larger if right now. But right now I want to make this thing where he lands his ship. We want to put that basically right down Main Street out that gate. So we got to find geographical center of our thing here, which I'm pretty sure is right here. This wall is gonna come out to here. A lot of these foundations are gonna turn into walls. Right now, these are like placeholders.
Today's story is a real nail biter. We were out in the Haga Basin tracking an off-course freighter when we had the most incredible and terrifying encounter. Let me tell you all about it.
Okay. Tell me about it.
We were cruising along in Clovis, our trusty 68 Chom Landmaster. It was supposed
Yo,
to be
Chom Landmaster. Hell yeah, brother.
Then, out of nowhere, a rock slide showered down from above and blocked our way. And when the sand and dust settled, we were surrounded. Over a dozen of the fearsome desert warriors, known as the Fremen, materialized from the gloom.
Materialized. Just came out of nowhere.
We thought they were Fremen.
Thousands of them.
Faces were hidden behind weird iron helmets. The Fremen or no, these guys were all business. The one with the biggest helmet stepped forward. He seemed to be in charge and didn't waste any time accusing us of trespassing on Moskrat territory.
Yeah, see, so here's where the square portion of the base starts.
We tried to explain that we were just friendly explorers, but they weren't having any of it. The one in the big
What the hell am I gonna do here?
infidels, defiling the electric worm's domain.
Infidels.
Whatever the heck that meant.
A cargo
I guess it just...
Fremen wannabes.
I guess. So I don't know if I want to move this. My biggest issue is, do I want to move that part of the base, like right here, Do I want to move this wall closer towards me?
Don't I have a right to know why my wife is always chatting up the handsome sheriff?
He gives good intel.
Is that what you call it?
By that point, I guess Big Helmet had enough of Mom and Dad's bickering, because he got real mad and ordered us buried up to our necks in the sand.
Dang, savage.
But just as they were gonna drop us into chin-deep pits, something incredible happened. The Moskrat started yelling about something they called Shai Halud and lit.
Oh, the worm, bro.
Turns out, Shai Halud is the local name for the big sandworms.
Yup.
Well, I don't have to
Came and saved them.
The ground started rumbling and rumbling like never before. I swear it must have been one of those
Get up there.
granddaddy sandworms you hear about living in the deepest
Oh.
desert. I think
Right
they
there,
must
got
have
it.
took a wrong turn at the shield wall and ended up on our heels. But I'll tell you what, when it comes to
Oh.
worms,
Remember, okay, wait, so here's center. This is actually center of the
when the dust settled,
property.
gone, and there was no
So
sign
that's
of
why I
Moskrat.
built this. This pyramid
I've got their trail.
point right here is actually
Follow it.
dead center of all the extended
Threatened my baby.
fiefs.
The trail led to a depression in the rocks where the Moskrat had made camp.
Now, if you look at the Vader's castle diagram,
No match for us.
you'll notice
The best
that the
part
castle is not on the center of the property.
tucked into Big Helmet's boot. It smelled
So we are essentially already built off this one face. Now we're trying to figure out where we want this base to end and how we want it to start going out the other side.
Anyhow,
And
took the helmet to look
is the
at
game gonna let
the
me extend this
scavengers before
taller?
finding our way
Please
back
God,
to
I hope
Clovis.
so. Someone said you can add 5 verticals to it.
As we headed back home,
So we can't even add one. I'm gonna track down that comment. Like Jay and Silent Bob, gonna show up at his house. Are you Party Boy 6969? Did you say that you can add 5 vertical stacking units to? You get it, chat. I know you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Come find us on the Agora concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary.
So yeah, we don't know what we want to do with our life here yet. What we know is we want massive rooms. Massive rooms. I like this room that I've built right here that I'm standing on top of. But my question is, do I need to extend it? Right now it's a 6x6x6. It's a 6x6x6. And technically we could go out 3 more walls. Even if I went 1 more wall. Let's make it a... Okay, no. Now do we scuff ourselves? If we make it a 7x7x7, we will officially have 1 square dead center. Because, like, I want to have 4 pillars with a pyramid thing in the middle. And then maybe we make some crazy looking thing with a light to symbolize like a big KYBER crystal. I don't know. I'm getting nerdy with it. Sith temples had these massive things inside them. They were like the heart of it. So, if we do... The point of making it a 7 block by 7 block is that your 4th row will have 1 dead center tile. But see, we can't do that. This is why I'm talking it out. Because our center is based on 4 squares. So we just want to keep it even. I think the 6x6 room works. And I might not even keep it. If I can extend this thing further up with like a much more bigger spire. Like if our spire can be equally as tall as this is now and I can just double the height and get away with it, bro, I might do it. Okay, wait. So can we make this thing a perfect square? Can we make this top of this a perfect square? That's something I haven't even looked at yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's way bigger than 8. Way longer than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Given to the cause. The remnants of glory.
12. A 12 by 12? 9, 10, 11, 12.
In the silence, we remember.
Okay, that extends it out a little bit.
Faded but not forgotten.
Okay.
Flame undying. Glory may fade.
Okay, so a square top face goes all the way out to here.
The remnants of glory.
Goes out to this square.
Whispers linger, ghosts.
Oh, I wish there was something I could attach to right here. Oh, perfect.
One are lost, but not forgotten. Their echoes. Echoes of valor.
Come towards me? Towards me? Why is it doing that? It won't let me put a block right there. It literally won't let me put a block there. How annoying, bro. Thank you. Okay. Bro, with the being parched all the time, come on. How am I supposed to work in these conditions? You're constantly thirsty. Did you take your 15? Ah, is that why? Sneaky little blending in guy. Didn't see you there. Straight up shred this copper with this gun. 139. Alright, so I guess we didn't ever just make this wall. So we know what we're working with.
Welcome, noble listeners of House Atreides, to another poignant episode of Through Their Eyes. Today,
Through Their Eyes? This sounds like an Atreides soap opera. Please, God, be a soap opera.
Deep Desert Expeditionary Force who has faced the horrors of war firsthand. As we delve into his experiences,
okay, this was the first pyramid experiment. See, I'm just building ramps to make sure they fit together. Nothing to see here.
Thank you for joining us today. Can you start by telling us about your involvement in the operation at Dejumwadi?
Okay, I lied. This is not a soap opera. This was like 6 Days in Fallujah.
Scouting came back with reports of a Harkonnen placement at Dejumwadi. Well, that was a serious provocation.
What happened at Dejumwadi?
Like I said, we own the deep desert, so when word got back to us of a Harkonnen bastion being raised, our commanders knew what to do.
A bastion? I gotta watch Dune again, man. One of these nights, chat. Chat, can I start doing watch parties? You guys watch movies with me? I'm about to put that poll out onto the actual YouTubes. Feels like a lot of people do.
With surgical precision. Can you share a specific moment from that operation that stands out in your memory?
Okay, so unfortunately, my super nice pillars. Bye bye. Bye bye.
But we were spotted by a fortified lasgun position from the finished part of the bastion and pinned down. They were really tearing us apart.
Excuse me.
But somehow we managed to get behind them through the hat.
Oh, guys, it looks fucking menacing.
Through the blood-stained sand and rubble.
It looks menacing, bro.
Death and fried ozone thick on the air.
Okay.
Took out that position, at least. It
Center
felt like a small victory.
is right here.
Ceaseless ocean of despair.
Your bravery is truly inspiring.
I'm dumb, and I was putting down these things to like.
What kept you and your fellow soldiers?
That's why I was running into them upstairs. I put these down as like little grid points, like, okay, here's your center line. And unfortunately, the gate, like, I understand why they did it. I didn't understand why they did it, but the gate doesn't fit exactly.
Keep him alive.
I wish I could.
Grand ideals anymore. It was about survival.
Actually,
Atreides prides itself on its moral high ground.
oh man, fuck. It might be worth to.
Principles of Canley and the Great Convention hold up under the extreme conditions.
I think it might be worth it to
Canley. That's for fans.
get rid of all these ramps at some point. Get rid of all the walls around that. Place the gate freely by itself so it's centered. Which I think I did.
You do things that
I think I based this on this side. Yeah, that's what I did.
took out a Hark listening station, seeing my
I wanted it to look cool from coming in this way. And there's only one way to do it, so that we only had to put a wall over there. Also, this little lip right here is
as if the brutality of the war had
really unfortunate.
I even remember
Sergeant Creel, it's clear that
Alright, so here's center.
is heavy. Perhaps
We're just gonna build.
on the moments of camaraderie and hope
We're gonna build
you
straight up for a
during
second
these
here.
dark times.
the what? Well,
Because technically this would be our squared off pyramid right here.
missions, people share stories.
So if
laugh about
we
the little things.
technically actually
The reality of
well actually
was always there.
technically I never been on live television.
Shield wall
I gotta show you guys that clip.
What was the state of your unit at that
I'm gonna keep quoting clips that you're not gonna understand unless I show you.
It was pretty chaotic. At that point, we were exhausted.
So the point of what I'm trying to do right now is just make this big rectangular room.
Young, inexperienced kids, really.
And how high up do we want that room to go?
The Harkonnens had good intel. They somehow knew about most of our operations beforehand. I lost more friends in those days than I can count.
I mean, I guess a good...
Mission by mission, but
Okay, so a good way to do this, if we're looking at this from a construction standpoint, we've already established a level here. So this is like first floor. This is like first floor vibes. And then up there is second floor vibes. And then if we build above that, we'll worry about that. But I think what we should do is just keep the roof coming right off of there, actually. Which means I've already built up too far, it looks like.
I mean, I try to recall the good we did, the successes and the victories. It's hard. So damn hard.
What do I mean? Like right off of here? Yeah, like right off of here, I think.
Yeah, thank you. I just hope,
Yeah.
hope it was worth it.
And that concludes our interview with Sergeant Creel. His story is a stark reminder of
Bro, did you guys see fucking the actor that plays Kreese from Cobra Kai bit his coworker? He bit the Asian woman that he works with, who was one of the Japanese school trainers. Fucking bit her, like, as a joke, he says. This dude's like drawing blood. She's on video, like, talking about felony assault and shit. How we're co-workers and acquaintances, and like I joke with you on camera because we work together. Oh, it's just like it don't sound good for our 80-year-old friend. I'll say that. Like, bro, you fucking bit her. What are you doing with your life, my guy? What? Kreese. I mean, John Kreese would, but you're not him. You're not that guy, pal. Sorry. So with roofs, you can extend 9 squares away from a stability point. 9 tiles in total. I lost my center. Is it here? I lost the center. No, it's under us. Find center again and put my little marker down. I think it's here. Yeah. Okay. So you'll see how center of base. Yeah, center of pyramid. Oh, actually. I mean, the door is this tile. I was just saying we're one block off. Just saying. So, I think we go all the way, right? I think we go all the way to the...
His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives.
I think we go all the way to here. We just capped off our whole thing.
Through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor
Crazy. Crazy, guys. Crazy. That was crazy once.
Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shields.
So here's your, like, Vader landing pad.
The legacy of love. In silence, now I take my leave.
See, now here's where I wish that the special gate had a 4-way door, because it is only a 3 by 3. Like if I could put it right in between them. Like if we just had another one right here. After you park your chopper or whatever. So it would go on the same side. Like this lines up with the gate that's below it. I don't know actually. But the gates don't have doors on them. Wait, can I put a pentashield? Oh, dude, I think I can put pentashields there. I'm gonna freaking dehydrate out here. Yep. Can't work in these conditions, man. Cannot work in these conditions. What time is it? 11:30, guys? Holy shit. We didn't get anything done except for this. I appreciate you guys, whoever's watching. Honestly, this game and this base, I think it's gonna be worth it. I think we can find other gamers on the server. People are gonna get burned out of this game. We're gonna snatch them up, steal them away from their clans. But I really like that. I really like what's going on here. In here, I want to close all this off and figure out a different way to drive in the buggy outside. I gotta grind now. We gotta just start dropping things. So how do we make that again look more like this? So we'll have to raise things up on the sides of it. We'll have to raise up and then flatten out and then raise up and then flatten out. But essentially we're gonna cover all this down here, right? This is gonna be one big room, right? Basically gonna cap this whole thing right across at this level. That seems so much. That seems like so much. But we're gonna enclose all this, I think. It's so tall. Do we bring it down a little? I don't know. How many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what's that up there? That's gotta be way more than 5, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How many levels is this son of a bitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Right? That's not bad. So that's 6. This is 5. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. But yeah, I think we're capping off this whole roof, dude. Holy shit, guys. I think that's the next move.
The heart of Rendavo. Rendavo's father was a sergeant. Old.
We have 4,000 left still. I think we're gonna pull this off. Oh, the guys are gonna come over here next time and be like, what the fuck did you do?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
There's a storm coming. There's a storm coming, Annie. I feel it in my bones.
He was tall, but short on wisdom, and grew up broad.
What's the taxes on this thing, man? Holy shit. I hope tax is only based on stacking units. You can't tax me. This is a natural resource. I should be allowed to farm it as much as I want. Renewable resource too. Hurts no one. Benefits everyone. It's good for the economy, chat.
Strong and fit, and healthy too. He was welcomed in the group. But when he had to master drills and learn the skills of war, the sergeant screamed and laughed, and screamed still more.
Oh, come on. You can cover that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Would quickly turn to right, and told to shoulder arms instead. He charged with all his might. Rendavo's drills and troubles became a well-known tale.
Why
Even
is this
famous
so
Duncan
ass?
Idaho would smile
Oh,
at
because
his
it's
travail.
attaching to that.
And when at last Wren's unit
Huh?
was ordered off to war, the officers debated, was he suited for that chore? But Wren
Oh.
just let them argue.
Oh, now we're trying to do
He
something.
stood there, broad
I hear the
and
storm
straight.
coming. I hear
If
it.
with the others I can't go, I'll go alone. Just wait.
I wish there was a way
And marched out
to get that
with
to
the
look
rest.
fancy, but
At
I
camp, he
think
was their servant, fulfilling each request. But when the battles raged, he was ordered to stand back.
hey, let's go. Okay. Why can't you? Yes. Golden God. Now run.
Sector weather alert.
Run away.
Alarm sandstorm is
Hide.
approaching.
Ah.
You watch our backs.
Oh, I can't reach it.
Through the gorge, or all of us are lost. Guard it until we regroup.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh.
At any cost.
All right.
A small detachment
Oh,
made up
it's inside the base.
of barely
That's
20 men. Got there in time.
close the
to make their
door.
stand. Along with them came Ren. The Harkonnen fell on them hard. Their
See what I'm saying? I got these lights in here. They don't do shit. These lights don't do shit.
Gave up their costly breath. The same disastrous fate would soon befall all
Hello?
those who'd stayed.
Lighting?
So when ordered to retreat, they all retreated straight away. All but one, who stayed to fight and charged the foes instead. Ren couldn't get the notion of flight through his stubborn head. He just stood there, broad and strong, and ready now to teach.
Can't put that on anything on these walls. What the hell's the point of this?
At the choke point in the gully,
Oh yeah, floor lights. Perfect.
but without lasgun cover. One by one,
That already ripped through here? Perfect.
learn.
Beautiful. Love that for us.
Charged at Ren, but each who
Okay.
came was fought and bested all the same. None could beat him at this game. For Atreides' honor, house.
Oh, we got big statues too, chat.
Duncan Idaho had rallied all the
Oh yeah, we can
troops
just drop the
still
snake.
were hale. He shouted,
We can just
"Hold
drop
out,
the
my
snake
brave
statue
lad,
over here.
they're coming.
Just
Do
for a
not
second.
fail." He told all who
Just for a
would hear,
second.
watch a true Atreides fight.
What do they all look like? Let's see what they all look like. What's this little guy? A donkey? We got a little donkey guy. We got oh the little mouse guy. Little bat guy. Is that it? Yeah. Cool. We'll definitely find places for those. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. Is this what I'm saying, Chad? Is this are we picking up what I'm putting down? I don't know. I don't know, man. We gotta do the roofs. We gotta like I like that. I like this over here. I do. Kind of want to put another one of these type of structures down here at the other end of the square, but the square extends out to there too. Did we forget about that? Oh God. If we want it to be square, which I think we do, right? I should just go kill a bunch of people and take their water. We got involved in this. I did want to do other crap tonight, and we didn't get it. We didn't get to it.
And every soldier did agree Duncan Idaho was right.
Duncan Idaho.
Was no thinker. His
Alright.
mind slow,
So in theory, man,
truth be
the
told.
pyramid corner is right here.
They said, was
So if
thick
we
as wood,
want,
but his heart was made of gold.
So if we want the upper part of the pyramid to be a square room, which I think we do, we have to move it out to here. But if we move it all the way out to here, I don't know, man. If we move it all the way out to here, then the only space we have to like land things in here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles out. I just don't know what we want to do with the rest of the pyramid. Let's set out to do what I wanted to do in the first place. Just cap this roof off. So this will just be the edge that we have already. We might leave it like this. I don't know. Does not have to be square up here. We make our spire that goes up even higher. It's gonna be a little different, but it could just end right here. And so if we do that, just for a second. Oh, really? Can't put that up there? Why couldn't I put that up there? Hold on. That's concerning. No. Okay, I just didn't have the right angle. Oh, and see that? It's got to be outside. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We are gonna bring these over here for now, I guess. They are in the way.
Where we follow the adventures of the clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
The other walls I like are these, but
Hey there, everyone. Welcome back to the Wastelander
because these walls right here,
back with another wild adventure.
the insides of them are very annoying. So instead of having a flat wall, you got these fucking things sticking out everywhere. So you might not use those for everything in there.
I used to think Master Chin was scary when I was little.
That's kind of what we're working with right here, though.
Master Chin would have taken one look, and before you got a word out,
Ah, we're so close to figuring out what we want to do with this.
of the map with known topography.
I think I'm just gonna slap a wall here.
Anyone knowing the secrets of the map before he did.
I'll figure it out myself.
Mom said he was being a
Yeah, I think we just finish this wall. That way we can at least move big vehicles around and shit.
2 days later, we found ourselves piling in the Clovis, our 68th homeland master, and set a course for the AAvfx.
The old Chomeland Master.
Underway, Dad unfolded the map and pointed to a marking that looked like an angry beetle.
This is our destination, kids. Remember that old Empire?
I gotta move all the water and shit outside. Those pumps up there are wind powered too.
I guess the scientists can tell you how much a pound of worm shit weighs, but put them all together in a room and they still can't turn a screw to save their lives. Anyhow, in the documentation we recovered, we found
That sounds like a lot of dads I know around here. Hell yeah.
Testing station 29 studied plants while 36
Punk ass kids.
Station 91 though,
Can't even turn a wrench.
they studied bugs, just like this ugly little sucker we're headed towards.
Boy, was that journey rough. Mom said it was a bad time of year to be
Yeah, a lot of
traveling,
this
and the
we can
sandstorms
perfect
were
later.
relentless.
Right now.
Visibility was almost
Maybe we finish that floor first.
And walk ahead of Clovis to make sure we didn't drive off a cliff. Eventually, we arrived at the sector indicated on the map, and we hid Clovis away, where she would be safe.
The name of the thing is Clovis?
As usual, Kodo and I took the point and went ahead of our group. I won't lie, every step of that mission was a chafing nightmare. Before we left Clovis, I made the harebrained decision to bring in a handed-down steel suit that didn't fit right.
She did say chafing nightmare. That's what I thought she said. I wasn't sure, chat. But we have swamp ass confirmed. Confirmed. Kids dealing with some swamp ass. Not great. Not a great feeling. You're gonna need some gold bond stat.
Of course, that's when Dad and the rest of the family arrived.
I knew it!
Keep it down, Finn.
I knew it!
Guys, haven't even used half of the stuff that I went to get today. See, like here, we'll have to make, like I want that corner to probably look the same. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with it yet, chat. I'm gonna need you guys to give me some feedback when we get a crowd in here one of these days. We'll do Dune Awakening MTV Cribs edition. We are sealed in here pretty much, just about. And then we just figure out one way to get buggies in. I gotta move my pyramid jobber. Yeah. Okay, that's what we do. Make this look good too. Okay, but wait. Fuck. We have to remember. Just because I want to remember for now, without having to overthink it, I just want to know what the center point is. So technically we're still center here. But I think we leave this room. Maybe we make this room one more wall high.
So, what do we do now?
This place is huge.
We make it symmetrical. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is 3. Oh no, it's only 2 walls. We have how many total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna extend this up 1 level so each of these are 3 by 3.
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
A cube within a cube. We're building like a fucking tesseract. I don't know. I don't know what we're building. But we can change these walls now too. Because these walls all have windows. I don't know if we want that. Alright, I'm gonna seal the wall first. Then rip this bitch open.
Boy, was she wrong, as we came face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp. Our daggers were already in hand, as I went high and Kodo went low. Eyes and thighs, we called it.
I was thinking I could replace those walls down right with these, but I can't because I forgot everything is pushed up against the wall. Because it was moving day.
Offered to help me start my own, but ew. I told Kodo no way. Once we made it back to Clovis, Dad sealed the hatch behind
Lighting this place?
her great engine to life.
Boy.
After we got back to Arakeen, Dad met his friend, Master Chim, and shared our findings. While we didn't score any decent salvage on the trip, Dad did receive a reward from the Atreides for providing them with actionable intelligence on the Harkonnen base. Apparently,
Actionable intelligence, we love that.
had troubled them for a while. Last we heard,
It's really the only useful intelligence, right?
with that said,
Okay. Holy shit, guys. Now,
That's right, Sally. Just
here's
jump
the thing.
across the board if you serve
We're
the
gonna
Guild
lift
and get
this.
Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen.
The
Because
fuck was
it'll
that
be
noise? Did you guys hear that?
You want it, we have it.
Ah!
If we don't have it,
Shit.
we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you
Okay.
to always check your sticks.
add a floor to these. And what kind of wall? What kind of wall would we want to put here? Do we even want to put walls here? I think we do for now. I think we want to have rooms. I really fuck with these walls. I really like these walls. They just look like the inside of the Death Star. Like, come on. You can't tell me anything otherwise. Yeah, that should just change the whole look. So weird. The radio does a bunch of yapping and then just leaves you hanging. Just the sound of the sands of Arrakis. Oh, I could do rounded corners here. Do rounded walls there. Oh man, I can open this up now. We'll just need another pentashield outside somewhere. Cool. Oh, yeah, I think it's time to rip the band-aid off. So much room for activities, chat. So much room for activities.
We've got it all for you today.
All right.
From inspiring frontline stories to another
You know what? I'm not
favorite
crazy about lifting the floor level up. I liked how the pyramid sat underneath here. Now I think if I lift the walls up, it's gonna look weird. Oh, sorry, my ear's really itchy. Oh, you ever get that? You ever get that good itch, chat? Oh shit, I just saw that message. Was I covering the screen for a long ass time? Is that why no one was sticking around? Guys. I'm gonna have nightmares of the plastistone. Okay, next. I wanted to move these pillars, but now I don't know. The room is 6 by 6. I wanted to put a pillar like here. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Switching these a little bit. And maybe figuring out a better pillar. These ones might be better. Corner column? Oh, they lock. Oh, they lock onto these. Rather than... Ah, I see. Okay. Well, shit. Maybe we do a corner one here instead. Or here. I'm trying to do like 4 pillars inside here. They're at the 4 corners of that little pyramid thing that I built. So if we go here, there, and there, and then you would get rid of like those big ones. I kind of like the big one. I kind of like those big ones. And then it'd be like 2 more here and here.
In this troubled age, when darkness stalks the land and corruption threatens to extinguish the last light of hope, a lone warrior roams the cosmos. A wanderer with
I gotta start slapping some lights around in here.
and justice. He stands as a beacon in the darkness. He stands for those who cannot stand for themselves. He is the last man standing.
Last man standing.
The swordsman.
Argus? No. That other guy, Leto? The blind swordsman? The Slay Lord of Amarin. What in the actual... Why'd these drop? Because I broke some stuff? Come on. See, this is how it happens, chat. This is how we get random items inside random boxes now. Okay. Yeah, so I like those. And then...
Very well. A Chome resupply freighter leaves within the hour. I have arranged your conveyance to the surface.
Wait.
Very well, swordsman.
Wait, these are wrong. These are wrong now.
Oh, there, boy. You run as if the hounds of Hades were at your heels.
Hades? Is that a place here for real? That can't be canon.
This is not a name known to me.
Is the Earth realm here?
For many thousands of years, this stewardship of Amaranth 3 fell to a house minor with
The
allegiance to the
Slayer of Amarin.
Waku is no more. Their systems were purged.
Oh yeah, I like that. Now, I wish...
Forfeit to the Spacing Guild.
Like, come on, Funcom. Give me these? Okay, so I need these, right? I need these, but I need one with a door.
This world must be in a ledger somewhere.
I need one with a door.
Comes like clockwork. But we get supplied
I can do this move.
on again to wherever
Oh wait, where are we?
we just
See, here lies the other problem. If I move that up, will this hit the ceiling?
born a slave like his father before him. The barracks took control when it became clear we were forgotten.
Okay.
Claiming lordship over other Mala.
Okay, for science. Let's see what this looks like right here.
I don't know what they'll do.
Take me to the slave called Varric. Justice will be served.
Who dares enter my hall unbidden?
I dare, Mala. You claim authority that is not your own. For that, I claim your life.
Oh, you? What is your name, stranger? I would know what to mark upon your grave.
I am the swordsman.
Oh no.
This reign is over, Varric.
Guards, don't just stand there. Get him.
Does it actually clip through? That'd be bad.
Impossible.
Oh.
The sword masters were destroyed. The remnants scattered.
I don't think it does.
He is outnumbered, and still, our men cannot strike him. Fool, they do not.
I don't think it does.
They only have to maneuver him.
Yo, you can see it. You can 100% see it. That's great though. Wait. Oh, I was like, never mind. I'm like, that's not very centered. Yeah, because it's just the one we just made for shits. Alright, we're lifting the roof on this. It has been decided. It has been decided.
I am Rodrigo. He is no lord. Not in any legitimate sense.
Ah, we gotta move the fucking pillars too. Okay, no. You know what? I like it. I like it.
By the Heritage Council in section 437 through 441 of the Great Convention. It's a covenant.
Like, we don't need that room to be...
Imperium itself.
We don't need this room to have a higher roof. We don't. We're just like creating more work for ourselves.
course. How is it they are legitimate and the pig...
I broke that wall over there. Come on.
You tire me, old man. Well, at least we agreed that Varric is a pig. Rest now, stranger. You'll need your strength.
Come on.
Damn it, I oiled that hinge. Can he walk?
Can you walk, stranger? Our last true governor had the unshakable fear that the people would rise against him and throw him down here. I helped to build this secret exit to ease his paranoia. Did it? Yes. Until House Waco fell. Then the people turned on him and threw him down here.
But he escaped through a secret exit.
No. He landed badly and died soon after. But we
No, he didn't. He didn't make it.
This is my daughter Gina. She will lead us to safety. What about
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Maybe we just open this whole bitch up.
Dead or dying. No one has ever come back from this place. Easy now, swordsman. I've tended to your wounds.
Thank you, both.
My father was a draftsman in the Imperial Engineering Guild and helped to build this humble colony.
Armor in 3 isn't much, stranger, but we are self-sustaining, and the guild will remember us one day. We were doing just fine until Varric's grandfather took over.
Lord Varric is just the latest in a long line of assholes.
We have seen too many good men fall trying to stand against
I like this little entrance right here. It's a little secret side door.
The fear of death. The land here is harsh.
Love this up here. Leaving this. This is great. That's like done pretty much. This floor down here needs work. And we need a buggy entrance. How the hell is Buggy getting in here?
Colonists, you've lived in fear of Varric's rule for too long. He is a vile...
Guess we're gonna just drive it up and over on that side for now.
But how can we do this, stranger? We are not an army.
Alright, let's build a pentashield wall over there.
Peons, with all the rights and protections that station implies. But who will stand for us? We've been waiting on the Spacing Guild for over 300 years. I will stand.
Guess we just slap it right here where it was.
Will stand for yourselves.
But how?
I will train you. After I have forged a new sword.
Do I want it to be there? Man, I want... what do I want? Damn it.
Today we break the chains of bondage. Today.
How do we get a buggy up in here without it being awkward? Without it ruining this? Hang on, let me cook. Hold on. I got an idea here. Got an idea.
If you cannot pay your proper tribute, perhaps your comely young daughter can pay it for
Your what? Your...
Slave Lord Varric.
Sir.
Your false reign.
Phrasing. Fucking phrasing.
Guards, get him!
You guys are gonna be like, Hawk, what are you fucking doing?
They fight like demons. The stranger must have trained them.
Face me, Varric.
I will take care of the stranger.
Chad, it's not gonna work.
The tyrant has fallen. You have won your freedom.
Damn it. You know what? This is why we just need to finish down in the front area.
His sacrifice
Over there.
not in vain.
Thank you, swordsman. You saved us, but
I got all kinds of ideas, though.
His spirit lives on in the freedom you now share. Freedom to serve your proper masters, the Spacing Guild, who will undoubtedly return soon.
That is a story for another time.
what do we do until then?
Hunger and disunity may come, but you must remain steadfast in your duties, and the honor
So I'm realizing it let me connect all these roofs without needing this wall at all, actually.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough.
I think we just lay the rest of this pipe, chat, call it a night.
I'll never forget you, swordsman. Swordsman? Where did he go?
And so, the swordsman leaves another world better than he found it. Join us next time for another chapter in the saga of the Swordsman.
Okay. Just gotta put a wall out here for them to attach to. Oh, those are attached to a wall. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, these have foundations underneath them too. That's why they like it. That's why they like that. Why don't you like... Okay. Ooh. Scared the shit out of myself because I fell? Guys, this base... Gnarly. Gnarls Barkley. Chronicles of Narnar. Hey, I'm just saying. This shit is a problem. Only 3 high here, huh? Do I keep the foundations? What do you guys think about those foundations? Can we talk about the foundations around the edge here? I think they're a lot more menacing. I think we just rock foundations all the way up. We can never leave here now, chat. We can never leave this server now. We have committed way too much time. Lifers here at Harmony Balkan. Oh, come on.
The warriors farewell.
So the...
In twilight's glow, where shadows meet.
Okay. We're gonna have a problem game if they look different. If they look different, we're gonna have a problem.
Now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path
Okay, I'll allow it.
through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those.
It's our poet. It's our Atreides poet again.
Courage, where their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above. Their deeds, the legacy of love. In silence now, I take my leave.
Okay, might actually look something like something after today. What time is it? Guys, I'm hungry.
But know this truth, my comrades dear.
Can we snack on stream?
In every heart, we still stand.
There's all these rules, chat. I don't know, man.
House of just and
Do your streamers eat on stream?
lit the stars with honor's flame. And
Man's
though my
gotta
journey's
eat.
End is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again.
Dang, lady.
In timeless peace.
Oh no.
Where all
Further inside the land claim. No. Okay. Crisis averted. I'm just kidding about that, dude. I'll eat on camera. Watch me. Don't tempt me. You know, one thing though that people do that I probably will never do is the whole the slurping of the drink into the mic. Oh, because that sends me, that tilts me when people do that. Although I should preface this because there is one person who can do no wrong, and it's coffee on Korriban, and he's allowed to drink his coffee however he wants. Okay, food eating streams confirmed. Someone just liked the stream, so we're gonna be eating next time. Look at this cluster of my wind machines. Someone's like, man, he went to bed and didn't care about where those went at all. It's too many roofs though, right? Oh yeah, these are gonna be... Oh! Ah, alright. Well, we'll rebuild. We will rebuild those. I'm not concerned. Matt! Yo! Oh, Matt! Damn it! Brother! You're gonna get mad. You're gonna watch this back. Maybe at the beginning you can see me. I was waiting for your stream to start, and I waited so long that the monitor went to sleep, and I don't think I told it I was still watching. I was there in spirit. We, the three of us, were there in spirit. I just want you to know you were on the monitor for a minute. Bro, since you're here, oh god, guys, we're gonna make Matt lose his shit right now, because he's only seen a fraction of the damage, and I've had my camera angle down away from the base. Matt, we're gonna fly you around, bro. We're gonna give you the tour right now. I'm not even gonna look at the base. I'm not even gonna look at it. We're gonna fly way out this way, okay? The base is to my 3 o'clock right now, 4 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna reveal, bro. Fuck, I don't have gas though. Yeah, I do. Put gas in my chopper. Thank you. Alright, let me get us up some altitude and I'll do a fancy little S-turn. Look at the sun coming up, bro. Oh man, this game, I tell you, look at the fog, that early morning dew coming off. This shit right here looks like fall. This looks like football 2-a-days. Alright, ready for this? Here we go. Oh, it's right there. I just caught a glimpse of it. I want to give him the full effect, okay? Alright, we're circling around on it now. Gonna be right on the other side of these rocks right here. We're rolling up to it. Oh, it's right here. I need the Imperial March playing right now. That's just the start. That is just the start. And we got all the foundations to the edge. Oh, actually, can you see those lights? All right, we're working on the lighting. Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, I can get these positioned through here nicer. Woo! Man, I'm telling you. This is Vader's castle. So, I think there's a bug with bases, because I should be able to put a vertical thing here and extend higher. We'll see. I might cry about that, but we'll see. Because I haven't put any verticals on here yet. And then, what I'm currently working on. So obviously, you know, kind of like that iconic, that side of it is the lava side. So in theory, if there was a lava cave, that's where that would pop off. This side right here, we're kind of just covering all of this for now. But this side is gonna be, oh, it's right here. This side's gonna be this. So this flat surface, park, plains, whatever here. And essentially, I don't know, we're still sussing it out, but what you're looking at here is this part we've built, and we've built a little bit up here, and then we're gonna put the big spire on top of that. Let's see if I can get the other image. Yeah, so that backside that you just looked at is this. So we've built up to this top roof structure right here. Now we're just working on this backside over here. So I'm gonna use like I am gonna use inclines to make these little, this is gonna be easy to make, these little features. Just one incline facing in, one facing the other way, bring them down a little ramp across top. Yeah, so where I'm at right now, and this line right here is our center. So maybe 2 squares over from there, basically what we do is, and I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I'll just kind of show you what I'm brainstorming with people. We keep it like 4 tiles. Then we just rock like, because the top of this really won't matter much. This is just for the aesthetic and landing planes potentially and things. But we just get a bunch of these going. You get the idea. So we'll have a bunch of these, like one on those 2, skip a line. One on these 2, skip a line. One on these 2. Come on. It can't get better. It can't get better. It can't get any better. Come on. Although, maybe it can get better. Hold on. What do these look like?
And now,
are these better, chat?
Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines. Presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Oh man, I don't know. I kind of like the big boys.
Redondo sits down for an exclusive interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad.
How perfect is that though, that it worked out?
Captain Amstrad, thank you for joining us today. We've heard first-hand accounts from soldiers like Sergeant Creel, who shared the brutal realities of life.
Again, this rooftop probably won't have too much functionality, other than if you're coming in literally like Darth Vader and you're gonna park your shit, you're just gonna plop it right here and then walk in the front door right here, which might end up just being a big pentashield door. Oh, I think this is probably Remy. Sorry, no place to park that fucking thing yet.
Can you speak to the toll this so-called war of assassins?
I have to assume this is Remy.
Troops and their families.
Look, Redondo, war is never without sacrifice.
What did he bring me though? You're coming here, you have to bring gifts. It's freaking late. It's freaking late, man. What'd you bring me? What'd you bring me? Yo. What'd you bring me? You can't come without gifts.
I'm trying to find.
Trying to find me?
Yeah.
You landed. I was up here the whole time. I'm just messing around with these little things over here.
The door.
Oh,
come here.
There's not really a door to get in there yet. That's kind of what I'm figuring out to do right now. What do you got? Oh. Thanks, I've been busy. Thanks, I've been busy.
Don't forget, technically, this assault copter is yours since you built it.
Okay, so you're telling me I need to put a shield in here so we can park it for now?
Well, yeah, eventually.
I'll just build a makeshift one real quick.
One to build. I just need to go get a couple of industrial pumps. So we'll have 2 of them after tonight.
Matt, these things are really cool. It's like
Technically, you are the owner. Take it back to the other base for now, but just so
that one, yeah, go ahead.
That, you know, if you ever, you know, seen it or whatever, it's technically yours.
For sure, sounds good. I should have this set up tomorrow at least to get bigger vehicles in here. Probably down below this roof, I'll be honest.
Done.
I mean, have fun out there.
Yeah, see you later.
They really got to work on the VoIP stuff too, because when I'm in this menu, I don't think people hear me talking at all. So what I was trying to say to him, and actually I might just do it right here so I can show you what they look like, because they're freaking cool. Bro, okay, so there's some science behind this shit too, and gamers figured this out, so they have to nerf this. Because gamers are smart and they figured this shit out. These penta walls.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
These walls right here. So you'll see how I can expand this, right? So these force shield walls, right? And then I can set this to guild, so only people in guild things can pass through here now. People were building entire bases out of that just on the sand, right? So they'd find some place in the deep desert, they'd build it, and you can put foundations, like you see how these foundations go under the ground, right? So people were snapping the foundations under the ground. This one goes under the ground over here. Then your penta wall snaps to that foundation that's underground. So people figured out how to build an entire base with those penta shields so that every floor snap point goes into the ground. Now you might be saying to yourself, well, why is that a problem? What does that, how does that fuck with people? Now, come over to here. You have wall A right here, right? Singular wall. We just had a crash right by us. One wall, you just hit it with a couple rockets, break it down. No big deal. It's got like, I don't know how much health. These penta walls, now you notice how it highlights all 4 of these squares, right? So let's just say for math purposes that this wall has 500 health. Takes 5 rockets, 100 health, you know, call it that. Now we have 4 walls with 500 HP each. It's not 500 here, 500 here, 500 here, 500 here. It's 2,000 HP to destroy this entire wall. So now multiply that out and you make a 2x6. And then you throw a roof on top of that. That's a 3x3. Yeah. Broken. They need to fix that real quick. So that was a amazing video I saw today when I was just like, okay, well, won't be trying to break into any bases I see built like that. but they're gonna have to either do something with like the HP values for the walls, or like, I think it would be sick. Listen, they need to do shit like, we have a planetologist, right? That's the class. It's actually called planetologist. They have explorer, mechanic stuff. Throw a fucking ability right in here that allows you to deactivate pentashields. What it like can shut down water supply, shut down energies. Give them a little like mini game. Give people a mini game. Lockpick mini game. Disable a wall for a couple minutes. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming, but more PvP interactions. They changed a lot of Deep Desert too, so you're gonna see us out there sooner than we thought. There's some PvP areas in the Deep Desert. I don't know if I'm keeping any of this stuff right here. I keep getting sidetracked though with all of our fun ideas. Just trying to build this up. I'm just trying to finish this tonight. And by finish this, I mean like put the shell on it. Oh shit, I forgot we gotta... I don't know where that storm is. It's really loud and it's really scary. Because it doesn't rain here. I definitely missed one up here. Got all my pictures in the way of my chat now. What's a brother gotta do to see a worm eat dinner? Alright, listen. We gotta get the streams to 20 likes, brother. You got some work ahead of you. I'll hold you to that. Yeah, Matt, so I think Steve's pushing a voluntary worm sacrifice of me. If we can get the streams to 20 likes each time, we'll role play it out. I really want to put an announcement out to the server that we're going to sacrifice someone to the worm, pick a location, and just get a bunch of people to show up. Come on. We can do it. I know we can do it, chat. Listen, we can foster roleplay here. Everyone's got a mic. I'm going to foster it to the point where I will not put anyone in this fucking guild who does not have a functioning mic, and I don't care. I don't care, chat. I do this for us, okay? I will make these sacrifices. So I'm thinking we can just park vehicles down in here. Oh, Matt, I didn't even show you this part. So we're talking about the Vader's castle, but all right. Check this. Who needs a lava cave when you got this? My belt broke. My suspensor belt broke. I've broken 2 of these tonight. I broke 2 of these building this goddamn thing tonight. But so when people drive up to the base with a buggy or whatever for the first time, this is what they see. This is the only way you can get in here with the buggy is through here. I like it. Built right into the rock. This place is gonna be dark as hell in a minute. We gotta put in the lighting. I'm gonna have to hire a lighting guy. It looks so good though. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, this shit is... Oh, just join me, guys. Just, I'm gonna find people to just join based solely on... Oh, look. Oh, look. I did all that. I did all that. I'm doing that probably every single room in here. That lighting is fire. Guys, I haven't even tapped into like, dude, there's dining room sets, bedroom sets. Like there is actual furnitures and customizations and We haven't visited any of these houses. There's like 12 different houses. They all got their own shit. Promise you a spice harvester won't get through. Yeah, no, probably not. We picked those up, right? We just picked those up with the thing. See, now I need a door here. We need to go up into that room eventually. Oh wait, I want to cover. Ah, this one? Yes. Oh, nice. I want to cover all the stupid sand. Covering all the stupid sand. Gets everywhere. Ah. Jumping the gun. Matt, appreciate you stopping in. The fact that you're stopping in here means I'm up too fucking late. It just means I'm up way too late. I'm gonna hate my life tomorrow. But I have officially put down about 1,500 plastone, which is all this black material that you use to make all this Harkonnen stuff. And the goal was just to cap this big room off, baby. What do we do here? What do we do here? I gotta get rid of this for now. Gotta get rid of this for now. We'll figure out what we're doing with that later. This is just temporary. Just temporary. Want everything to be sealed in here. Because I got another room down there too. Got rooms on rooms on rooms. Hidden all kinds of stuff. Why did that open up? Sometimes I get deleting walls really fast and I'll like delete the wall and the wall behind it because I'm just clicking super fast. Well, see, now here's where we can't get weird, because this is actually an edge we're using. Like, this is an edge we want to actually keep. Oh my god. Boom. Oh my god, let's finish it. Let's finish it. Why does it hate that? There's something under there? No. Oh my god, just build my... It does not like some of these squares right here. Thank you. Thank you. So close. Oh, Steve, you didn't get the fly in, did you? Matt did, but I don't think you were here for us to fly out and show you the whole base. We can do that. We could do one more flyby. Still got to figure out how we're parking things in here. Listen, man, I'm telling you guys, I can build hangars into the side of mountains like it's fucking Yavin 4. And we'll just come sliding right in. It can have the fucking, you can have the inclines, right? With the gap opening. Just fly right in. Right through a penta shield like that thing over there. Guys. Watch me betray the Harkonnen and then build a Yavin 4 base inside a mountain. Like and subscribe. I heard rumors too they might add a third faction to try to help balance out some of the PvP fights. We can get some crazy stuff. They could do like even penalties for killing other Harkonnen aligned players and stuff. I don't know. They're starting to cater. Dude, yeah, Steve, hold on. I'm gonna show you because you don't even know, man. This is just the backside. Oh god, man. Look at it. Look at it in the light, chat. I'm just saying. Bro, I have no idea how much water I've gone through. How much water I've gone through just standing out here. We're not taking nights, we're not taking days off. We've been working. Okay, 4 more walls, and then we can do the fly around. Oh. So right now over here, I'm just working on the little like incline things you'd see on the back side of this thing right here. So I'm building these little inclines right here, kind of along the tops of the roof. Don't know how we're gonna pull off this incline thing. I might not worry about that too much, but so this is like the back side, right? Now we'll fly in around. Show you the front. I'll give you the same Matt Cave treatment. Try and hide the camera from it. And then come around the mountain on it. I gotta get a better skin on this thing too. This white, not having it. Alright. Are you ready, man? Oh, there she is. Little hints. Insane, right? You can see the lights down here. Once I can figure out the right lighting, dude, I'm gonna try and actually get the lighting down inside these. The other thought too, chat, and listen, I know this shit sounds crazy. You see these pentashield walls right over here? My ornithopter is on fumes. Did you see that wall? It's got that like blue hint or whatever. What if instead of these walls in between here, from floor to ceiling, these walls were the penta shield. Those blue walls inside here and inside here. I don't know how that'd look from a distance, but I think it would be woo. Hoo-hoo-hoo. The other thing I've run into, well, the only true scary issue, I think it's a bug, is the fact that right now you can't, or it was not letting me extend this. Like if I add this stack right here, you'll watch, it's scary. When I drop this and go to construction, you'll see this level. This is the top of the base right here. See how it didn't go up? It didn't move at all. I'm afraid to let this thing crank. You know? So I guess I'm gonna watch a video on someone putting down a vertical stack, because I don't remember if it adds it to it after the fact or if there's actually a bug or something going on right now. Because I know you can't put down sub-fiefs like new bases. The reason is they actually made it cool now, so you can, like, I can go visit another server, and this will be good for people when they come onto console. You, as long as you can get into like the cluster of servers, so like we play on Harmony server, or Harmony servers I should say, there's like 20 of them. We're on a list of 20 different servers in this cluster. So now I can take my character from map A, right, and I can go visit you on map B and build a base there now, but only within all of the Harmony SIETCHs is what they call them. So now people are kind of transferring characters around and shit, and I think it's messing with their stuff. But yeah, I got a bunch of power. And we haven't even talked about interiors yet, chat. Like I said, this base is gonna be here for a while. This game has DLC too planned, like every 6 months. They want to try and bust out some kind of expansions or something. I don't really know. I'm kind of excited about it all though. See if I can get these to be next to each other without... it'd be cool if you could put it up there. Oh well. Very much work in progress. But now I don't have to worry about vehicle stuff. Next stream that we do any building. Next stream that does any building will just be ways to get that assault ornithopter over here. And really, like, truthfully, just throw a penta shield in the side of that shit and then fly your ass right inside there. I would just knock out, like, you know, this is what I'm saying with Yavin. If we just knock out, we just go boom, 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 take out these 4 and these 4, and then have a 4x2 penta shield that we're just flying the ornithopters through. That'd be sick. But god dang, man, I finished the freaking main bottom room there. Remy does have a point about getting stuff in and out. But the buggy can drive through the gate. So at least there's that. But I don't have any good way of getting down inside that room I just built. So that'll be the next thing we do. Is interiors and pathways and stairs, and then I can actually play the game. We're at the stages now. We have a base. Oh, I didn't show you this either. Hold on. Gotta show you all the specs. Here's the top of our Mandalore, you know. There's like a glowing kyber crystal inside here for sure. Isn't this crazy, man? Come on, guys. This is inside of a fucking... This is inside Darth Vader's shit. You know it is. Up at the top. Come on. Come on. So pray for us. A little more research on the spire part of it, because if we can extend the base... if we can extend the base double the distance that it is now... Oh, guys. We're gonna break the server. Biggest base ever made. I'm really mad about these leaf belts. Somebody remind me we need iron. We really need iron. I refuse to play the game without a good suspensor belt. Alright. Damn, we did a lot. That does say guild on it. Hopefully no one can get in here. I kind of want to cover it. I kind of want to cover it. You know, part of this, a part of this is the secrecy. Like, I want people to fly by the base and go, God damn, who owns that? Yo, who owns that? I need to find that dude, and I need to have him let me in there and give me a tour. So nah, I don't want people... I want people looking in my goddamn windows while I'm gone. Right? You want the tour? It's gonna cost coops. You gotta have coops, baby. BK Lounge. I mean, they can still look in those little windows. Those little couple windows, but... At least you can't come in here and walks around. Got a buggy. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think any of the guys can get in here now. Unless they find that super secret side door over here. Wait, where is it? Super secret. It's over here. It's the super secret guild door. See, you would think the door is at the front area, but it's not. The Harkonnen doors are cool too, these zipper doors. Close? Yeah. Yeah, science. Corridors too. We're gonna build corridors, man. It's not gonna just be open rooms. You're gonna walk down a hallway here. You're gonna turn into this room, and it's gonna be like, oh, there's weapon crafting in there. And then you're gonna go over in this room, and you'll be like, oh, there's some fucking recycling garbage over here. So, open to ideas too. I need some interior design. We need rooms with a purpose. You know what I mean? The purpose could be a long table with a bunch of chairs and shit. I've seen it. They got a lot of cool stuff. None of which I think I have, except for the lighting at this point. Oh, and our little... Guys, how can I forget our pet? Jesus, how can we forget our pet? Where are we going to put him? Oh, we're putting him in the center. I'm putting him in the center of the base. We gotta move the buggy. Chat, don't look. Forgot all about the pet. Little Marabi rabbit thing, whatever they call him. We had one at the other server. Of course. Of course we got this guy. He's gonna go right in the middle. Yes. Perfect. Somewhere. Ah. Perfect. Where'd he go? Wow. Chat, you scared him. That's fucked up of you. Alright. You scared my pet. I'm ending stream now. I'm mad at you. Just kidding. But it's late. I gotta get out of here. Hell yeah. Appreciate you coming around. I think this is pretty much what we did today. It's done now. Okay? It's done now. All I care about are A, being able to drive the buggy out down below there, and then B, a vertical off the ground penta shield that's hopefully a little hidden too. Like I'm saying, that Yavin thing. I want to be able to fly my ornithopter like imagine. Stay with me here. You come into the base, you fly through an opening, right? Flying through the opening, but it's like Star Wars when you fly in to the Death Star or whatever. You're not necessarily just like protected right away. You got to turn. You're gonna go. Maybe you're gonna drop down, and then the penta shield's there. And when you pull in there, it's like a hangar bay, and Remy's over on this side, and we got Barter over on this side. But they all have their own like hangar bay set up. Just saying, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna fit a lot of people, not just the three of us, man. Okay, we're gonna expand. I will start recruiting randoms, and we can start putting rules on this bitch. If you're not active or you're not around, or you know, there's levels to this. If you notice, my buddy Vinny, he's just a member. Isn't really playing that much. If you notice, Barter just got promoted to officer. So I'm the leader, and these two guys are officers, and they can now recruit people. When you recruit people, you make them a member, and you leave them at member. Then, dude, the game's crazy. Then, okay, right? You have doors that you can set to guild. So now everyone who's at member level in the guild can enter any door that is a 4, right? But if an officer, you have officer quarters, Steve, go to co-owner. And then every officer at your sub-fife, let me go back to guild with that. Because then at your main base, on your sub-fife, you set all of your officers, your trusted people, to co-owners. So with co-ownership, we can make it an entire level of this base only accessible through a door, if you will, and that door will only open for co-owners. Isn't that fucking crazy? So you promote your guild, you add your people to your guild, you have some doors that are 4s, and you have some doors that are 2s, and then anybody you want to promote to officer, you also promote them to co-owner and give them access to door 2. I love it. The higher tier, the higher levels of the spire or your base can just literally be yours. Like you can just literally have captain quarters. No one else can go in there. I want armor racks, weapon racks. I want to be able to make my customs. I want to be able to make my custom, this moth, like this sword. I want to be able to craft the sword and then put it up on a rack with all the other swords I've crafted. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? I want to be able to take this whole combination, because people use combinations of builds. I want to take this whole thing off, put it on an armor rack, and then equip it from there, put it back on there if I want, swap it up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the suggestions. We're putting them all in their Discord. This game's only a month old, baby. Month old. Patch notes. Patch notes. Patch notes if you guys want to browse them here at the end or on replay. But they're making Deep Desert a shallow sandbox. They're making it a little easier for people to PvP out here. PvE, I mean, sorry. PvP area has been adjusted to encompass the entire southern half of Deep Desert. So now it's the same as out here, where certain sites are PvP. Now, as you go further out, further north, that's where like the big spice blooms and all that other stuff's happening. So they still have that, but man, people are already complaining, chat. People are already complaining about the game being too hard to get stuff. Come on, man. It's been a month. We're gonna beat the game in 3 months and then I'll never see you again. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Oh, I need a haircut. I tell you guys, I made an executive decision. We made an executive decision to grow, to regrow. So there's some hairs that are like really, really short in here. Really short. It's a mess. All right, man. Yeah, the changes are hopefully... I don't know. The changes seem... What I'll say is the changes seem very drastic for the game being so young and console release and all that. But I understand they're trying to balance it still. Get that. Totally get that. For me, I just wish I had a chance, I guess, to taste any of this before they already start to nerf the shit down. Yeah, and I guess I wasn't, you know, that's the stuff that's tough for me because I'm not witnessing it. I'm watching big streams with big guilds, but I'm not witnessing the toxicity about how hard it is to get to those resources. If it's stuff like that they had to change, yeah, and we can talk about it too for sure tomorrow or the next day on stream if we're around and both of sound minds and it's not close to midnight. But yeah, I guess I probably should. I should definitely educate myself on why it was such an issue more, because I'm gonna go out there and just get my shit pushed in. So yeah, I'm glad that I got in this game early too. Yeah, man. Probably should have had you guys both as officers regardless, but it's not like we're recruiting. But dude, if you find someone out there that you're buddying up with, man, and they want to get an invite, you have my approval for sure. I don't have anything that I'm like holding on to right now, and if I do, I already have it inside like an owner chest, I think. Yeah, this is my owner chest, so I'm not worried about it. Time zones and all that. I actually just got the homie Argus. We got him, chat. We got him. We got him. I should invite him to guild, but I'm not going to be that aggressive, okay? He's a friend now, so just find him at the same time. And this is the guy. I know I'm in a different screen, but this dude Argus is the guy that had the base he said he made. And then when he walked outside and he went upstairs, he looked at it and realized that it looked like a dick. And it definitely does. That was last stream. If you guys want to go skim through that, it's where I'm pulling the flower sand and worm shows up a couple times. But that was funny. I'm on mic and he's typing in the chat, so we just gotta be more vocal. We'll find the people using mics. We'll find the people that want to interact. Those are the people we want to. Those are the people that we want to invite to the guild. People that will come into the Discord and be social. You know, enjoy good comms when we're out there trying to PvP. I'm looking for that one dude. He's got like 10,000 hours in Ark. Solo. All by himself. Come on over, buddy. Yeah, we'll take you. Alright, guys. Lose my voice. I'm out of here. We're rambling. We just built more of that base, and I think I'm done. We're done with the base. I'm probably not going to be doing the stacking thing for a while. We gotta get pushing through aluminum, Dura, whatever, like so many tiers of shit. I gotta go into the radiation zones. I think that's what we'll start to do next. So you're gonna see me wearing the hazmat suit, flying in. Oh boy, I don't know. I'm rambling. I don't know what that is in reference to, Steve. Dangling particles. Yep. Okay. I thought you were all right. I should have known. Should have known. No dangling particles around here, man. Have you seen it out here? Have you seen this? You dangle particles in this and you're gonna have some shriveled up cubes. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Nope. Not on Arrakis, though. Swamp ass. Chafing. No gold bond. Punishment worse than death. Alright, I'm out of here.